not there yet, but you're on the way. A day with you, I don't go forget you. No matter where you come from, we go there like one tribe. Oh, yeah. No need to worry, I go there by your side. Oh, till yes, you want, till take over the world. I go carry your matter for you. I go there by your side. When you're looking for a hero, I'll stand by you.
How you doing? How's been your week? Who is excited to be in class? Who is enjoying this music? If you're enjoying the music, drop a comment in the chat box. If you're enjoying the music, please drop a comment in the chat box. How you doing? How's been your week? Who is excited to be in class? Who is enjoying this music? If you're enjoying the music, drop a comment in the chat box. Hello, good evening, everyone. If you're enjoying the music, please drop a comment in the chat box. How you doing? How's been your week? Who is excited to be in class? Oh yeah, I'm excited to be here. Great. If you're enjoying the music, drop a comment in the chat box. Fantastic. Hello, good evening, everyone. If you're enjoying the music, please drop a comment in the chat box. How you doing? How's been your week? Right. Good evening, everyone. How are we? Can we hear me? Please let me know if you can hear me.
Yes, good evening, B. We can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay, sorry, who is that?
It's Fumi.
Just to know who is speaking. Just to know. Huh?
It's Fumi.
Okay, you can hear me. Fine, fine, fantastic. So let me know where you're joining us from. Where are you joining us from? Please let me know. Let me know where you are joining from. What part of the globe, of the world, of the country. Abuja. Welcome, Grace. Me from welcome, everyone. Good evening. How are you doing? How was your week? I need to know. I need to get feedback from you. I need to know your response. You're joining from Cecil. You're joining from Akwa Ibom. Really? Are you kidding? It promises to be an exciting time this evening, but I want to, can you talk? I want to gauge our response. I want to feel our pulse. How are you doing? How's been your week? Another person is joining from Abuja. Ayanfe, welcome, welcome. How is everyone doing? Please let me know in the chat box. Let me know in the chat box. How are you doing? How are you doing? How has been your week? Who is excited to be in class tonight? Are you excited? Your week has been good. Joining from Lagos, welcome. You're doing great. Betsy, welcome. Toyo, welcome. Please, more comments, more comments, more comments before we get into class. I know that you are here for the business of the day, but it's also important that we get ourselves pumped up before we get into the business of the day. So please let me know. Let me feel your pulse. Let me know if you are ready for me as I'm ready for you. I've been preparing all week for this class, and I need to know and feel your pulse before I go into it. It's going to be real quick, but it's going to be very valuable and powerful. So please let me know, or we will not move ahead with this class. Let me know. I'm just seeing only a few comments in the chat box. Please let me know. Are you ready? Are you here? I don't want people who are logged on but are not here. That's why it's important that I need you to engage me in the chat box. It's important that I need you to engage me in the chat box. So please let me know. Osazu, please go ahead. You are raising your hand. Please go ahead. Osazu, you have your hands raised. Please go ahead. Students joining from Abuja. Okay. Tomilola, welcome. Fidelia, welcome. Somebody's dropping something. Happy birthday. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Fidelia. Okay, let me know if you're ready for me so that I can shoot. I'm ready, 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 ready. But I need to know if you are ready. If you are ready, type ready in the chat box. If you are ready, type ready in the chat box. If you are ready. If you're ready, type ready in the chat box. I can promise you that if you participate in class tonight, yeah, you're ready, good. I can promise you that if you participate in class tonight, I mean, this webinar tonight is going to change your trajectory as far as your law practice is concerned. Just as the name is Mastering Success in Law Practice, I tell you, you get all that you need to master success in law practice, and not just even in law practice, in life, because some of the principles I'll be sharing are principles that you need to also, master success in life, in law practice, in career, and in anything generally. As far as you are here on this planet Earth, there are secrets, there are strategies, there are skills, to ensuring that you master success and that you also enjoy success. So, my big promise to you tonight is that as long as you're in this class tonight and you wait till the end, we are 40 starting off, but I'm sure that more people will join. But I promise you that if you wait till the end of tonight's class, you'll get everything you need to have to master success, both in law practice and in life. So if you know anyone who also registered for this master class but is not here, please go and send them a reminder. Please nudge them, prompt them, call your friends, call your family, call your friends, call your colleagues. Tell them this is the place to be this Thursday evening. Now, before I proceed, I need to know how many of you are running your own law practice? You run your own law firm, either you are a law firm owner, you are a sole practitioner, or you're a freelance lawyer. Please let me know in the chat box. If you run your own law firm, please type one in the chat box. If you run your own law firm, type one in the chat box. I need to know the criteria of the people here tonight. You run your own law firm, type one in the chat box. I need to know how many of us here are running our own law practice. Yeah. I need to know. Please keep them coming. You run your own law practice. Please type one in the chat box. You run your own law practice. Type one in the chat box. Please keep the answers coming. Please keep them coming. There's a reason I'm asking this question. I need you to cooperate with me in class tonight. If you intend to get the most of this class, you need to really, really cooperate and answer the questions as they come along. So you run your own law practice. Type one in the chat box. Let me know. Let me see. Sure, you do. You do. If you run your own law practice, type 1 in the chat box. Keep the answers coming, please. Keep the answers coming. I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting. If you run your own law practice, please type 1 in the chat box. I need to know. I need to know you. I need to identify you. Please type 1 in the chat box if you run your own law practice. Let me know. I want to know the majority of people in class tonight and then know how well we can have this conversation. All right, all right. Okay, so tonight, what I'm about to share with you, what I'm about to teach, what I'm about to show you, something that is going to help you master success in law practice, and you will not have to, to be confused as to what is going on. You would know, part-time what you need to do, and you would be sure of, your success in law practice and also in life. So, there was somebody raising her hand earlier. I don't know. Are you still raising your hands? Showing? Or okay. I think maybe it was a mistake. Okay, so let's get right into it. And I mean, I'm going to I have a gift at the end of tonight's class for the participants who would participate, or the person who participates the most interactive participant in class tonight. I have a gift. So I'll go right into sharing my slides without wasting any more time. Can we see my screen? Please let me know if you can see my screen. Please, I would need us to participate in this class. I mean, please just unmute yourself and speak to me because I won't be able to check the chat box again. So please just unmute and speak to me and engage with me.
We can see your screen.
Yes, we can see it.
Oh, fantastic. Please, okay. So what are we going to be talking about tonight? We're talking about mastering success in law practice. And I mean, why is this conversation important? Why is it necessary? A lot of times I get people who come into my DM, Facebook, LinkedIn, Instagram, and the conversation is, my law practice is not, I'm not enjoying law practice. I'm not even doing well. I had a gentleman who was reached out to me saying that I've been in law practice for quite a while my reputation with respect to the work I'm doing is soaring, is not my pocket or my finance is actually not doing any, is not experiencing any increase. I'm not getting, what I'm getting in terms of reward is not commensurate to the action and to the efforts I am putting in. And so what do you think I can do? How can I do better in order to get, more results and all of that? And, I said to him that this conversation is not just something that we chat about. It is, looking at things from a holistic point of view. What have you been doing before? What are you currently doing? And what are you willing to stop doing? And what are you willing to start doing in order for you to get the kind of results that you are looking for, right? And it's important for us to know that law practice, just like, life, you can achieve success. I mean, you can achieve success. And I'm a proponent of saying that you don't have to wait till 20 years, 30 years before you achieve success in law practice. You don't have to wait to 10 years, 30 years before you achieve success in law practice. You can, in a period of 5 years, you can make your mark, right, in law practice. In a period of 5 years, you can make your mark in law practice. But how do you do that? It is about understanding how to master success in law practice. It's about understanding, the steps, the skills, the strategies you need to take for you to be able to master and enjoy success in law practice. So it's very important that you listen attentively and carefully in tonight's class so that you will get all the things, all I'm going to share, and at the same time, you also commit yourself to say everything that is going to be shared in class today. I'm not just going to just listen and go, but it is something that I would ensure that at the end of the day, I'm able to implement, I'm able to utilize so that I can get the kind of results that I need to get and move forward in life and in law practice. So I'm going to resume, sharing my screen so that we can take the conversation forward. But before then, let me show you this so that you will know that what I'm saying is not. So can you see my screen, right? If you can see my screen. These are the kind of messages I get almost on, a daily basis, right? This person is saying, good morning, Erodas, I started reading your updates recently and you make a lot of sense, right? So long and short, I've been a lawyer for over a decade. I don't end so well. I have strived to seize, I have tried to do cases assigned to me with seriousness and learn and end pundits. Unfortunately, while my reputation soared, my finances did not enjoy the same uplift. I am struggling financially and no longer happy. And this is just one of several messages I get in my inbox, which is also why I felt that, as part of activities to celebrate my birthday, let me do something in this regard. Let me see, as many lawyers as, possible that we can help, we can assist to ensure that your story is not like this, right? And that you are able to move forward in life and in law practice. And you are able to, you can't be 10 years at the bar, 10 years of being called and you are stuck, right? Either at a salary you're not enjoying or at a job, on a job that, is not moving you forward. You need to do something about it. And you need to do something real quick, right? And, the good thing is that the legal vacation period is here. So this is another opportunity to say, let me go back inward. Let me look at what I have been doing, see what I have been doing wrong, and see how I can make it right. Or let me see the new things I can bring into my law practice. What new ways can I, run this practice to become profitable for me to achieve success? Because I tell people that if your clients are succeeding, that is very good, very good. But when you are also succeeding as much as your clients are succeeding, you are also succeeding along with them. That is fantastic. That is great. There is no point, in you having clients who are soaring, whose business is doing well, but then your own business as a lawyer who is servicing them is not doing well. You won't be happy, right? And you want to be happy, and you want to also happily deliver your legal services, service your clients very well. And the only way for you to achieve that level of success, for you to be happy rather, is for you to master and know how to achieve success in law practice. And so we're going to get into it now. So let's meet. Who am I? My name is Olubusola Jala. For those who may be meeting me for the first time, my name is Olubusola Jala. And why do I qualify to take this, this class tonight? See, I have done businesses before coming into law practice. I've done, catering business. I've done FMCG, sales of FMCG products. I've done educational teaching, tutorial classes, and all of that. I ran my catering business for over 10 years, and it was successful. At the point, I had about 3 staff, that were working for me, and I had clients that I was servicing both on, retainer basis and also one-off basis and all of that. And while I was even at the university, my catering business was one of the sources of income that I enjoyed. I managed a cafeteria for a primary and secondary school. And so, I'm not just a lawyer who is teaching business. I am somebody who has done businesses, who has have run multiple businesses and they have succeeded before then saying, I want to stay with law practice. So I'm not just teaching, head knowledge. I'm not teaching what I have read in a book. I am teaching what I have experienced, what I have done over and over, and I have seen some level of success. And then because I'm also a lawyer and I also run law practice and I've also worked, right, in law firms and in multinationals, I understand the aspects of doing business. I understand how to do business. I understand what clients are looking for. I also understand what lawyers need to know, right, in order to build a successful law practice. So I'm not here teaching you book knowledge. I'm not here teaching you something I learned somewhere from a seminar somewhere and then I'm coming to reproduce it. No, I'm here teaching you experiential knowledge, what I have experienced, what I have learned, what I have known, what I have done. I have made mistakes in business and I have also been able to retrace my steps. I also have qualifications to back this up. So it's not just about, the practical aspect, there's also the theoretical aspects. And so I'm not going to bore you with all of that, but these are, few of my credentials that qualify me to take this class tonight. So let me know. It's time to build the law practice of your dream. Please, if you are not speaking, mute yourself so that you do not distract us. Thank you. So let me know if you are ready to build the law practice of your dream. Please let me see you say yeah in the chat box. Are you ready to build the law practice of your dream? I'm not seeing our responses though. Yeah. We are 44 in this class. I need at least 20 responses for me to continue. If you are ready to build a law practice of your, because I'm not sure, if you are ready. Because I need to know if you are ready. So if you're not ready, I wouldn't just bother myself. I'll just go back to my, to what I'm doing and, just ensure that I just have the time of my life and enjoy myself. I need to know if you are ready to build a law practice of your dream. Yeah, fantastic. Yeah, keep it coming. Well done, guys. Well done. We're in for a nice time tonight, and I promise you, you're going to get all the tools you need to be able to build the law practice of your dream going forward. You no longer have to beg. You no longer have to, be at the mercy of any clients because you have all that you need. Yes, fantastic. Keep it coming, guys. Well done. So I want to ask you, what does success mean to you? Success in law practice. When you think about success in law practice, what does it mean for you? What would be the definition of success mean for you? Success in law practice. What do you think success in law practice? When you look at yourself, when you see yourself, what will be your definition or what's your definition of success in law practice? Because I'm asking this because if you do not know, you wouldn't know how to get there. If you don't have a picture of what success means, if you don't have a definition or a description of what success means, you may not be able to attain that level of success that you desire. The truth is, a lot of us desire things so much, so badly, but when we are on our way to getting those things, because we do not have any pictorial, image, we are not able to see it, we are not able to lay hold onto it. So please tell me in the chat box, what does success in law practice mean to you? What does success in law practice mean to you? Please, I need your answers in the chat box. What does success in law practice mean for you? When you become successful, how would you know? What does success in law practice mean for you? I'm waiting for a response. I'm waiting. What does success in law practice mean for you? Guys, we are lawyers. You should be able to explain. You should be able to describe it. You're a lawyer. You need to know. So that when you are attending or you are near it, you would know. What does success in law practice mean? Please type in the chat box, or if you want to speak, you can unmute yourself and speak. Please let me know. It's important. You already know that we don't keep quiet in my class, right? So please let us engage. Guys, I am waiting. I'm not going to continue with this class if we do not respond. What does success in law practice mean for you? I am waiting. What does success in law practice mean for you, Adeleye? Afolashade, what does success in law practice mean for you? I am waiting. I want to know. I want to know because I want to help you to see it. I want to help you to see it because if you cannot see it, then you won't be able to get it. Being known as the go-to firm, servicing international corporations, the ability to build a sustainable and viable good. Please keep them coming. You need to know it. You need to have a definition for yourself. You need to have that pictorial image so that you would work with it. So that your subconscious would also get it. Your subconscious needs to know it. There has to be a marriage between your conscious and your subconscious with respect to what success means for you in law practice. So that when you are approaching that, that point, you will know it. So that you can even work towards it. Because if you don't know what you are working towards, then you won't be able, you just go anywhere. If you don't understand your goal, you don't have a goal in mind, then you just be marolling, doing anything. What does success mean to you in law practice? What does success mean to you in law? The ability to attract clients and serve them while being successful financially. Yes, but what is that success? What is it? You are still saying the same thing. What is it? Will success mean to you, you owning, your big law firm, and then you are servicing clients in, cross-border transactions? What exactly is it? To be the leading one-stop law firm in Nigeria, providing full legal services to individuals and all of that. Yes, but good. Attract premium clients. Okay. What sort of premium clients do you want to attract? Is it in thousands? Is it in millions? Is it in billions? What exactly? I need your mind to think. Think. If you can think, if you can see through the lens of your mind, then you'll be able to get on it. You'll be able to lay hold onto it. The reason a lot of us are not succeeding, or the reason why we're not getting our expectation, is because we don't even have any scene. There's nothing we are looking out for. We're just, going out every day, doing the work, and then we're just coming back. We're not getting the results. You're not getting the results because you don't have anything in mind. You don't have anything in mind. Making a mark in the legal profession, seeing the reward of hard work, money, lifelong relationship, accolades. Fantastic. So, think, guys, I need you to think through. It's going to be, I know it may be difficult because this is your first time, but just think. And you see, don't even place any boundaries. Don't place any boundaries. Whatever level you are right now, don't think about it. Just feel free to dream. Take this as, your opportunity to dream. Dream wide, making trillions, having, law firms in Abuja, in Lagos, in Zambia, in Gambia, in US, in London. If that's what your desire, if that's what success means to you, becoming a partner in a top-tier law firm, or your law firm transitioning from just a solo practitioner, a solo, practice, to becoming a partnership and becoming a top-tier law firm, just dream. Dream away. You have the license, you have the opportunity. It costs nothing to dream. I want you to dream tonight. It costs nothing to dream. So just dream and begin to think about it. What success means to you? And before you know it, and as you're saying these things, I hope you are also writing them out. You're not just typing in the chat box, you're also writing it out, because it will help you, and you would, take it, with you going forward with respect to your law practice. So guys, please feel free to dream and dream and dream again. It costs nothing to dream, actually. Actually, it costs nothing to dream. So keep dreaming, and you get it right. So now that we have talked about what success means to you in law practice, and for those of us who responded, thank you very much. Thank you. What do you need to do, or who do you need to become to attain this level of success that you have described? What do you need to do, or who do you need to become to attain the level of success or the type of success that you have described? What do you need to do? Guys, let me know. What do you need to do? What do you need to do, or who do you need to become to attain the level of success that you have described? This is important, because your current person may not, the truth is, a lot of you, the people they are looking for, the clients you are looking for, they are also looking for you. But guess what? They are not looking for this current version of
Hi everyone, we apologize for that break. She would join us very soon. And we acknowledge all the people joining us on YouTube. We acknowledge you. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much. Just stay with us. BA will be back very, very soon to continue the training.
I'm so sorry, guys, but I don't know. My network is just, and I really don't know why. But yeah, I'm sorry. We'll get through, and I'll make it real fast so that we can get all. So who do you need to become? Like I was saying, a lot of you, the people you are looking for, the clients you are looking for, the kind of business and briefs you are looking to, attract, they are also looking for you. They are looking for you, but guess what? They are not looking for this current version of you. They are not looking for this current version of you. They are looking for an improved version of you. And so, who do you need to become? Or what do you need to do to become that person that they are looking for? Begin to think about it. And right now, as I'm speaking,
Hi everyone. If you joined with Ceci's personalized link, please rename yourself. If you look at yourself and you are named Ceci Hunde, please rename yourself. Please rename yourself. We have up to 4 Cecis on this call. Please rename yourself. And we know there is just one Ceci.
Thank you, Adeshola, for that intervention. Thank you. Please let me know if you can all hear me. I'm
Yes,
really
we can.
sorry. I don't know what's wrong with my network tonight.
We
And I
can hear
really
you.
pray that this network will not mess things up. But I mean, so you need to, it's important to understand who you need to become on your way to achieving success. Now, let's talk about it. What does your mind tell you about success in law practice? And guys, I need you guys to just move along with me because you may be thinking that, oh, why are we talking about mindset? We are talking about success. What does mindset have to do? Why are you telling me who I need to become? Don't I know who I am? I am somebody already. Please, guys, you need to follow me because there are foundational truths. There are things if the foundation is right, if you get your foundation right, every other thing you build on it would be good. It will help you, but you need to get the foundational level very, very right. And so, my question to you tonight is what does your mind tell you about success in law practice? What does your mind tell you about success in law practice? What do you believe? Do you believe that it is difficult to succeed as a lawyer in Nigeria, especially in this economy? Is that what your mind tells you? Is that what you believe? What do you believe? Do you believe that if you do not, lie or you do not cut corners or cheat, you will not make it in law practice? What does your mind tell you about success in law practice? What do you believe? Because what you believe will fuel your actions, and your actions will determine your outcome. Your belief fuels your action, and your actions will determine your outcome. If you believe that yes, today is a great day for me to make to make good money in law practice, I'm going out there to do that. I'm telling you, your action, because that's your belief, your action will then propel you to take the right steps to do the necessary things you need to do for you to achieve that success. So, what do you believe? How is the garden of your mind? Do you have the growth mindset, or your mindset is fixed such that you just accept failure? Or you say, oh, nobody's even making it this services
Once again, we apologize for that break. Please, let's stay put. BA is coming back. And please, once again, let us rename ourselves. Oh, Ceci, we have just one Ceci in the house. Please rename yourself. If you are not Ceci and you are showing as Ceci, just click the participants, click on the participants, and your name should be the first name on the list. If it is showing Ceci and you are not Ceci, please click on it and rename yourself. Please click on that name on the first name on the list and rename yourself. Thank you.
I'm super, super sorry. I really don't know what's happening. What's happening in between it. I mean, I don't know. I'm so sorry. And this is not it's not a regular occurrence. It doesn't, I don't know what's wrong with the network tonight. And I mean, this is the network I've been using all day long, and it's been good. This is my regular network. Guys, I'm really sorry, but thank you. Thank you for your patience. Okay. So please let me know what was the last. So I was talking about our mindset. Our mind is very, very important with respect to achieving success in law practice. And so I would want to encourage and charge everyone that look at the growth mindset, and let us all imbibe the growth mindset. There are people who it took less than 10 years to make it in law practice. You want to be that kind of person, right? That you want that to be your testimony, you want that to be your story, right? And stop listening to the stories, or stop looking at the stories of people who it took 20 years, 30 years before they made it, right? I mean, technology has enabled, giving us a lot of leverage right now. And so we can just, leverage on that. We can maximize that to ensure that we make good success from law practice. But it is important that you also take charge of your mind. Your mind is very, very important. It's pivotal to your success in law practice. Your mind is very, very important in terms of making success in law practice. And so now I want to ask you, are you ready for a mindset shift? Because it's very, very important before we move forward. Are you ready for a mindset shift? Please let me know in the chat box, because it's very, very important. And this is why, we came up with the Profitable Lawyers Declaration, making that declaration to help you renew your mind, to help you see possibilities, to help you see that success through the lens of your mind. Because if your mind can see it, if your mind can conceive it, then you can achieve it. You can have that physical manifestation. You can lay hold onto it. So please respond to me in the chat box. Are you ready for a mindset shift? Moving away from the negative mindsets, moving away from the fixed mindsets, moving away from that mindset that says, oh, nobody's making money, oh, law practice is difficult, oh, law practice is hard, oh, clients don't want to pay, oh. What's your mindset? Are you ready? Are you ready? Please let me know. Respond to me in the chat box. Are you ready for a mindset shift? Are you ready? Yes, Toyo says she's ready. Is Toyo the only person ready? Is Toyo the only person ready? Calling, yes, great. Please keep your responses coming. Are you ready for a mindset shift? Because that's the only way for you to succeed. That's the beginning of your success. That's how you would know that, yes, I need to make the necessary adjustments that I need to become the better person, to become that better version of me who is going to achieve success. So right about now, I'm going to ask us to unmute ourselves, for just 2 minutes. Unmute yourself. Also, turn on your cameras and let us let us mindfully take this declaration before we proceed. Please unmute yourself, turn on your cameras just for 2 minutes. Please indulge me. Guys, please indulge me. Just for 2 minutes, unmute yourself, turn on your cameras, and let us mindfully take this, declaration, the Profitable Lawyers Declaration. This is a very powerful declaration, and I think we should check it at this point in time before we move forward. So, 1, 2, go. I am a profitable lawyer. I am a profitable lawyer. I belong to the tribe of winning lawyers. I
excellence, professionalism at all times. And because of this, high-paying clients are attracted.
are attracted to work with me.
I am proactive and result-oriented.
Which translates
Helping my clients to achieve big wins, which
and
translates
mass
into great
referral,
challenges
sales
for
of
myself and my law practice.
I am diligent, discerning, audacious. I possess sound analytical
negotiation
skills. I possess the right skills, knowledge, and expertise for excellent
excellent to the level of an mastery of conversations to my field.
gain mastery
Pool is constantly
passing prospective high-paying clients. A referral
walking,
pool
understanding, knowing, and
building.
wisdom, knowledge, and power.
To walk
And this
all the
makes me precious.
knowledge, power. This makes me confident and audacious profitable lawyer. I operate
Daily gratitude because of this,
because of this.
more non-verbal pieces,
Wealth,
and
riches, and good health come to me
My
easily.
name is
and enough.
The law
With my quota to help anyone
my country has
who
quota having more lawyers grow
my
profitable
name is
lawyers.
Colin Dilun,
My name is also
and
that.
within today's
I am a profitable lawyer, and I declare today another day of me practice.
My name is the profitable lawyer, and I declare that today is another day of profit for me and my law practice. Amen.
Well done. Guys, well done. How did we feel taking this declaration? How did we feel taking this affirmation? Please let me know. How do you feel? What picture was coming to your mind as you took the affirmation? What were you thinking? What thoughts ran through your mind? You know, as you thought about it, that you are a profitable lawyer, that today is a day of profit, tomorrow is a day of profit for you, tomorrow is a day of profit for your law firm, tomorrow is a day of profit for your firm. How did you feel taking the declaration? How did you feel? We're going to share this declaration with everyone at the end of today, because I want you on a daily basis to check this declaration before you start your day. The moment you get to your office, before you start working, check this declaration. Even if your mind cannot believe it, keep taking it until your mind is able to believe it. I tell you, it's a work in progress. Your mind will believe it. And the moment your mind believes it, and there's a marriage between your subconscious and your conscious, you will begin to experience indeed profitable practice. You will indeed become a profitable lawyer. So guys, we're going to send this affirmation to everyone at the end of today's class. If you don't already have it, if you have it, please ensure that you are constantly taking it every day. You can set your reminders before you start work for the day. Set your reminders and check that declaration, and watch as you will succeed in your law practice. And guys, I'm saying this because all of what we're going to do tonight is going to be a combination of what you will do with your mind and what you will also do with your hands, or with your with the strategies that we're going to give to you. So it is important that you participate in every aspect of tonight's class. And now that you have taken this declaration, what do you believe about yourself? What do you believe about your law practice? Do you now believe that you can do well? Do you now believe that you can succeed? What's your belief system about yourself? Now that you're taking this declaration, what do you believe? What do you see? What picture do you see? What picture comes to mind? Do you believe that you can break even? Do you believe that you can succeed regardless of the hardship of Nigeria? What do you believe? What do you see about yourself, about your law practice? Because how you see yourself, as a man thinketh, as you think, so you are. How you see yourself, how you see your law practice will be your reality. If you see yourself soaring like an eagle, if you see yourself attending and servicing, multi-billion-dollar clients, that will be your reality. What you believe is what you get. Now, what's the first step in achieving success in law practice? I like to say, this is the edge concept. This edge concept is very, very important for us to know, because you need to understand what is the first step. The first step in achieving success in law practice is identifying your profitable practice area. That is the first step. What is your profitable practice area? That's the first step of achieving success in your law practice. If you are not able to identify your profitable practice area, then it may be difficult. And I like to describe it with this edge concept. I don't know if you've heard about the edge concept. What are you deeply passionate about? What can you be the best in the world at? And what drives your economic engine? What are you passionate about? Yes, you're passionate about the practice of law. But that's your passion. Is it profitable? That passion, can it drive your economic engine? Does it put money in your pockets? Does it pay your bill? Law. I'm passionate about environmental law. I'm passionate about family law. Passion is good. Passion is fantastic. Just like me, I'm passionate about the business of law. What I do, I'm passionate about it. But this your passion. Is it putting food on your table? Have you been able to secure one client? Have you been able to secure 2 clients? Are you getting a repeat client, or you are getting more briefs in that practice area? Because passion without profit, passion without money, will soon lead to frustration. Passion is good, but does it drive your economic engine? You can see that there's an intersection between these 3, Venn diagrams. There has to be an intersection between your passion, what you are good at, and your economic engine, which is your finances, your money, your profits. There must be a meeting point between the 3. What are you best at? That is where, you're talking about specialization, niching down. What's that profitable practice area? Have you identified it? Because if you do not identify your profitable practice area, and if that profitable practice area is not putting food on your table, then you might as well just be doing a charity organization, might just be running a charitable organization. So the first step is to identify your profitable practice area. Identify your profitable practice area. How many of us have been able to identify our profitable practice area? Please let me know in the chat box. Not that, oh, I like it because of the issues I've been seeing, because of what is happening in the society, or because, oh, I did my master's in that area, and then that's where you want to stick with. Have you been able to identify your profitable practice area? That practice area you are passionate about, is it profitable? Is it putting money in your pocket? Is it paying your bills? Are you getting more clients, more opportunities in that practice area? Very, very important. You need to know. And when you identify your profitable practice area, you need to brand yourself in that area. That's where branding, personal branding comes into play, becomes very, very important. When they talk about real estate law, are you the go-to lawyer in that area? Have you been able to brand yourself in that area such that you have retained a top-of-mind awareness, such that when they talk about the top 3 lawyers in real estate practice in Nigeria, or in Lagos, or in Ibadan, in Abuja, your name comes to mind? Or when we Google, you show up. Maybe your firm shows up, or your own name shows up, or maybe an article you have written shows up, or maybe, any of your work in that regard would show up, it will pop up. Have you been able to brand yourself? And personal branding is the process of defining and promoting what you stand for as an individual. What do you stand for? What practice area are you known for? What practice area are you known for? Are you the go-to lawyer when it comes to mergers and acquisition? Are you the go-to lawyer when it comes to, commercial litigation? Are you the go-to lawyer for maritime law? In your practice area, when they mention the top 10, does your name come up? Do you show up? When they Google you, what do we see? What would we see? Right now, I want you to pick your phone and, just do a Google search. Google yourself. Type your name. Go on Google, type your name, and see what would pop up. Let's quickly do that exercise as we proceed. Please do that exercise quickly so that you know. Please, if you're not speaking, mute yourself. Do that exercise quickly. I need you to do that exercise quickly to see. Google yourself. Let us know and see what comes up. What are the information that will pop out? Just information that pop out, are they a representation? It's hard to tell. Practice in Nigeria affords us the opportunity to sample everything. It's a weird belly situation. Gifts. I understand, but that is why you are in this class tonight. That's why you are in this class tonight. And when we talk about branding, right? So let me simplify it. Yes, you may want to take so we have full service law firms that they do everything. They function in all the practice areas, but you must be known for one thing. I am known for business of law, but do I do or function in other practice areas? Yes, I do other things, but you must be known for something, because if you are known, if you build your specialization or you brand yourself in an aspect of law practice, what you will see is that other people will come to you, even for other practice areas. Last week, people reached out to me, and before this person reached out to me, the person has checked me up on LinkedIn. I kept receiving notification. That this person was viewing my LinkedIn profile. And by the second day, the person called me and was like, "Oh, we have this brief. We are looking for a female lawyer to take it. Would you be interested?" It was a criminal litigation matter. It's not my practice area. If I wanted to take it, I would have taken it, because I could have taken it and said, yes, I would work on it, right? But it wasn't my practice area, and I referred them to somebody else that's our practice area. What am I saying? Because you brand yourself, because you have, remained top of mind awareness, it will be easy for people to come to you, even for those areas, practice areas that you do not function in. You can then decide whether you want to take it or not. But not branding yourself, not standing for something, not being known for a practice area, or not specializing or niching down, can be dangerous. And the truth is, what specialization or personal branding will give you, it will help you to command high income. When people are coming to you, they already know that, this lawyer will be, maybe very expensive, because of the way you have branded yourself, because of the way you have commanded, you carry yourself online. Because the truth is, we are in the online age now, the internet age. People check people out. Even when you come highly recommended, they will still check you out. Go to your LinkedIn profile. It's the first place they will go to. Nobody's going to go to Facebook. It's when they can't find you on LinkedIn, that's when they'll look for you elsewhere. Or they will even say, "Oh, is this person on LinkedIn? Can you share the link to the person's profile?" See, this has worked for me over and over, and so I know what I am saying. So personal branding is very important. Anywhere Belle face, yes, you may say yes, you take any job that comes right now, but there comes a time when, especially if you want success, because what we're talking about now is success. We're not talking about anywhere Belle face. We're not talking about, okay, just to survive. No, we are talking about success, real success, tangible success. And if that is what you want, then the era of anywhere Belle face is no longer what you should be thinking about. You have to brand yourself. And the fact that you brand yourself, or you say, "Oh, I'm specialized in this area," does not mean please get me very well. It doesn't mean, or it doesn't stop you from taking briefs in other areas once they come to you, except if you decide on your own that I don't want to. But what I'm saying is that personal branding, specialization, niching down will help you to command higher respect, higher income, make you a person of high value. And people naturally gravitate towards those kind of people. Are you following me? Please let me know. Let me know if you're following me. If you're getting this, please let me know in the chat box. Please let me know. I don't care. Please, who is speaking there yet? I don't know, okay, mute yourself. Mr. Gutuashe, please mute yourself. Thank you. So please let me know in the chat box. Let me know in the chat box if you are following, if this is making sense. Yes, you are getting me. Thank you, Dolakbo. Thank you for me. Yes, Johan. Thank you. Thank you. Is it making sense? Are we getting it? Are we getting value? Yeah. Great, great. Thank you. Thank you, guys. So it's important. Personal branding is important. You don't joke with it. You have to invest in it. You have to invest in it. And it doesn't cost a lot. It is you showing up every day, telling your stories in the simplest way you can. The other thing you need, content creation. I know that this is where a lot of us, really, really struggle with. And we want to do better. We are looking at, content creation. What kind of content can I put out? How do I prepare my content? What do I do with respect to content creation? Content creation, you have to understand that the magic of content creation will help you to attract your target audience. What type of content should you put out? Where should you put it out? When? Very important. How? Very important. Content creation is very, very important. And you see, content creation is no longer difficult. It's no longer difficult. Oh, I don't know what to post. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to post. I don't know this. I don't know that. I'm struggling. I don't know a picture to attach. I don't know how to go about it. It's no longer difficult. Especially with the AIs we have right now, all the various tools, you just need to understand and hack it. And the moment you hack it, your content creation game goes, it skyrockets and you begin to get results. But then again, how ready are you for this? How ready? And then content distribution. So it's not enough for you to create content. You also need to know how to distribute your content. You need to distribute your content. You really need to distribute your content. It's no longer the era of, I'm just, I'm on Facebook alone. You need to know you need to distribute your content because it is in distributing it. Your clients are scattered all over. Some of them are on Instagram, some of them are on Facebook, some of them are on TikTok. Hello? Like I told myself that I think I'm going to be, I'm taking a course presently, and that course had to make me to do some sort of content that is like TikTok content. And I'm like, Busola is like, you have to get on TikTok. I'm on TikTok, but to up my game, because the kind of content fit for Instagram may not be suitable for TikTok. Or the content you put on LinkedIn is not the content you put on TikTok. So you have to understand all these distribution channels and know how you can create one content, but that can be repurposed for the entire distribution channels that you want to feature on. So content distribution is also important. So it's not just enough to create content now. You also have to sit down. There are strategies to it, how you distribute your content so that you are getting clients from LinkedIn, you are getting clients from TikTok, you are getting clients from WhatsApp. Just today, I shared something. Just this afternoon, I was on the call with someone, and the person sent me some materials to share with respect to a course the person is promoting. And while still on that call, I shared the materials. While still on that call, somebody reached out to say, I'm interested. I'm going to send some lawyers for my firm for this course. Please send me more details on WhatsApp status. In fact, I said that is that I will begin to monetize my WhatsApp status. If you want me to post for you on my WhatsApp status, you must pay, because I get a lot of results from my WhatsApp status. People engage, people reach out, people buy. There was a time a company was reaching out to me, calling that, oh, we saw this thing on your WhatsApp status, and our lawyer wants to attend the training. Please, we are trying to reach the person. We have not been able to reach. Please send us more information. A company. So that is how powerful these, platforms are. And you have to be on almost all of them. But there's also a strategy and act to it. But you need to know all of these things. So that if you are only functioning on WhatsApp, you know that no, you can't continue only on WhatsApp, or you can't continue only on Facebook. You have to get on the other platforms and learn them, so that you'll be able to maximize them. Now, the other thing is offline and online networking. This one is very, very important. Very, very important. Because I've talked about, yes, the social media apps, social media platforms, but there's also the role for offline networking. There is the role. Yes, online is good and very easy. Offline is also very, very important, and we must not lose sight of it. And your online also is also important. Look at this image I have here. If you can see it very well, clearly. This is a conversation I had with my friend Carol in 2020. Carol at the time was in Spain. And just from, this is a LinkedIn conversation. Just from this LinkedIn conversation, we had a video call, a video chat, and we talked, we met ourselves, over the web, right, via video chats. And from there, it translated to Carol coming on board for our International Virtual Summit in 2020, just from a LinkedIn conversation. And this is the point where I will say that if you are thinking of getting clients online, you do not have any business not being available. You have to be available. There are people that I will send opportunities their way. This is a personal this is something that happened to me personally. When somebody reaches out to me to say, Busola, we need somebody, and I know that this person fits that opportunity, that position, I reach out to them. For some people, it may take forever. Some 3 days. Opportunity will not wait for you. So we have to be very, very available. If you are promoting anything online, if you are thinking of getting clients, the reason why I'm able to respond to emails, I'm able to respond to WhatsApp chats almost immediately, is not because I'm whiling away time or that I'm not busy, but it's because I understand the importance of being prompt in responding to opportunities. Because if you are not available, it moves on to the next available person. Some of us, we don't even check our emails. We have just 47 people on this call tonight. Meanwhile, we have over 200 registered participants, and we sent emails. When you registered, you got a response from Zoom. We sent emails also. We sent reminders, 2 reminders this evening, and just 47 of us showed up. And I'm sure by tomorrow, we'll have a lot of people saying, oh, we missed this one, we missed this, can we get the replay? Showing up is very, very important. Being, as in checking your emails is very, very important. Very important. Checking your DMs, very, very important. Imagine, it was this lady that reached out to me. Imagine when she reached out to me, I was not available, or I didn't check my DM. I wouldn't have had the opportunity to get to know her and see her value and see that she can, even teach us one or two things. And I think she was even the one who recommended this other lady too. So can you see the essence, the importance of networking? And networking is not just online, offline also. Are you going for events? Events that your target audience are, where you will meet your target audience. Are you attending those events? Some of us will only go for law-related events, and it's not bad. But are you also attending events that has to do with businesses, where business owners will congregate? If you are in a tech space, are you attending tech events where you get to meet other tech, startups, and you can strike up a conversation, network with them, and you never can tell when the opportunity will come. Are you showing up also? So again, even in your neighborhood, your mosque, your church, do people know that you are a lawyer? Your community, your estates, do people know that you're a lawyer? Do you network with them? Your neighbors, do they know that you're a lawyer? Do they know what you do? How are you showing up? Do you have a top of mind awareness? Very important. So now, I want to ask you, are you ready to level up and get all the necessary skills and strategies for achieving success in law practice? Let me know in the chat box. Are you ready? Are you ready to level up? You are not ready. You are not ready. Maybe we should just end the class tonight. Maybe at this juncture, we should just say, we should call it a beautiful evening. I'm sure the little we have gotten would help us. Because I'm tired of having lawyers come to me and saying, oh, I'm not making money, I don't have clients, I don't know how to get clients, I'm looking for clients are not paying, clients are not doing this. I'm tired. I want more lawyers to achieve success. If you have achieved a level of success, there's another dimension. There is more, but you must be ready for it. So I ask again, are you ready to level up? Are we ready to level up? So that all of these things I've talked about, then break them down, in ways that you would understand, in ways that would help you, actionable points, actionable steps that you will take going forward. Can see quite some people saying they're ready. Okay, fine. But before we proceed, I want to show you a glimpse of success. A glimpse. And when I say a glimpse, it means that there is much more. Abundance exists, and you can actually take hold of it. Because the success you desire is dependent on your readiness to put in the work. the success you desire is dependent on your readiness to put in the work. Fantastic. You're ready to level up. You're ready to level up. Good. Now, I'm going to share a testimonial with you that we got during from one of the members of the community, of the Strictly Law Business community, but not really about, but most importantly, as an alumni of, the Strictly Law Business Academy. And this is just a glimpse of, what success is, because I know that there is more, as long as, there is the willingness, there is the desire to put in the work, more abound, and that's more would come. So I just want to share this with you to sort of, prep you, to ginger you. Yes, maybe that's the word. To ginger you, so that you know that, abundance exists, and you as a person, you can also take hold of it at any level you are. Forget whatever level you are, you can take hold of that abundance. So I'm going to be sharing this person's testimonial with you to encourage you and to show you that as long as you're ready to put in the work, you will definitely get the results. So let me know if you can. Can you hear me? Can you see my screen and can you hear? Please type in the chat box if you can hear, or if you can see my screen. If you can see the screen and if you can hear, please type in the chat box so that I know. Yeah, thank you. From everybody and sharing their experiences. And for me, I don't think something that relevant to me. For example, I just say, what? I relate to my personal journey and my own personal values or personal goals, basically career wise and in other areas. So for me, 2024, wow, it's been a loaded year, and a lot of people have been with you. I took some giant strides that I've never taken before. I did a lot of things at the same time. Someone so that people, I'll get to that later. But basically, I wrote a book this year, my very first book. And it's interesting because a lot of things happened this year, I would give a lot of credit to the class we had in September last year. It was legal management, legal practice, and I was talking about and it was more like there was something that happened after that training, or the 2-day training. There was something that happened at training. I just knew that I wouldn't be doing it. I don't really tell exactly what happened. The interesting thing is I was working on the book, and that book was going to be out like God's will. It's supposed to come out next year. And I've worked on it since 2021, and I thought that right? At that conference, so we have Paul as one of the facilitators of that conference, talking about skills. And I just, when I was looking for the I said, sales, and I said, I didn't have the money. Even the legal practice management sport, I didn't have that one. They had to give me discount, give me an opportunity to make the life, and I did it. And I did it last year, so I was still recovering. I was feeling good myself, but I'm so glad I did. So that training opened my mind, and there was some of that training. Let me just say something from that point you said, as you pushed yourself. You didn't have that money. Yeah, I'm saying because I still compete. I able to attend academy and all of that. If you attend, I will get money from it. That's my work. Yes. But again, you become. Where will you become after? Where will you become? And if you don't have the money, which can you do? How can you push yourself? How can you push yourself? Stop limiting yourself. What I can't do, what I can't do this, I can't do that. Stop limiting yourself. After you take advantage of that opportunity, that's what you should do. Because if you don't do it, you will still remain in that state of it going out. But when you do it and you push yourself, you become a better person. Go ahead. Thank you, B. So when we had an episode of something like another training, even that one I didn't have the word, I remember that I think I kept some money with my sister to keep for me one time like that. So I just said, no, I just called and said, send me that money. So I used it. And I knew, I don't joke with personal investments. Like, and yeah, personally, myself, I don't joke because I'm very, very, very particular about, growth and personal growth. And my life is better for it. And it is, and then that training is sent us a lot of part of the incentives for paying for that training. So I remember sometime in was it November last year? Yes, October. So I was reflecting on how networking has helped me as a person, building my practice, building my personal brand, and everything. I just felt like, oh my God, at this networking, I think I really about it. I thought the Holy Spirit telling me, doing, why don't you share what we've learned? And I thought, I'm still growing in life. I kind of know what to do, but the competition was so strong. I wanted my sister, so I did an IG live to share. When I was preparing for the live, I was writing. I'm like, what am I going to share all these things? So that's it. I'm doing what I can. And I remember the portfolio is something that because a lot of them, something else. So I was just listening to it in passing. I was doing something, and then the professional thinking about, write my ebook. And when I was listening to that, I thought, well, okay, I have a book I was planning to write, so maybe I will do it. Writing a life, and you're writing a lot, and you realize that knowledge, not an ebook. And that was how the journey to Beyond Handshake started unknowingly. And that was like, I was just doing an ebook. So in the life, I announced that I'm doing an ebook, and I thought, okay, that ebook. Did we listen to all that she said about? And I just took my notes. Everybody's motivation. Now, who desires that this type of success or this type of testimonial? You can say. Who would like to share this kind of story? Who would like to share this kind of testimonial? Before the end of this year. This is just one out of several testimonials of people who have taken 1 or 2 courses, trainings from SLB Academy. If you would you would love to. Fantastic, fantastic. Opeoluwa, fantastic. Toyo, you'd love to. Betsy, you'd love to. I mean, that I didn't complete it because I didn't want to bore us with all of these stories. But long and short is, she's not just, your knowledge as a lawyer can also be translated into a book. You can also write a book that will be a source of income for you, that will generate revenue for you. So it's not just about that. And that's why I said, who would you become? Who would you become at the end of the day? What, you can write books, you can meet with people, you can get clients, you can get briefs. There are a lot of things you can do with your knowledge of law or as a lawyer. But how would you know if you are not well equipped? How would you know? So this can also be your story, or even much more. This can be your story. And I tell you, for us, that's just the beginning. There's still a lot to be achieved. There's still a lot of ground to cover. But you must be ready to put in the work. That is why I said that everything you are looking for is looking for you. But it is not looking for this current version of you. You need to become that person that what you are looking for is looking for you to lay hold onto the success that you desire. So it is dependent on your readiness to put in the work. How many of you are ready to put in the work, to burn the midnight candles, to do everything, to take the bold step, whether it is convenient or not, whether you even have the resources or not? So here's where I want to give you an opportunity for you to understand how to master success in law practice. I want to give you an opportunity that would help you understand, help you to know how to master success in law practice. Because the truth is, it's not everybody who says they want to succeed really want to succeed. Some people are just comfortable having, to make ends meet here and there. But if you really know and you desire to have that success, and you want to get into the success, you want such that 6 months from now, you can also, this is just this was our mid-year review, right? And this is just what she has done in the space of between just January to June. That's 6 months. So I tell you, 6 months, is enough for you to get the success you want, or for you to even get a glimpse of success while you keep moving on. Because the truth is, no matter if you have billions today, you still want to get more. So you keep moving, you keep moving, you keep moving, you keep upgrading. But there has to be a foundation, there has to be a starting point. So how do you start? So that's what I want to show you. That's the opportunity I want to give to you tonight. And because you have, waited this long, I'm going to give you a very juicy opportunity, very juicy opportunity that would help you master success, that will help you achieve success in law practice. And what is that opportunity? It's an opportunity of a lifetime. And seriously, when I say it's an opportunity of a lifetime, I really, really do mean it. Everything that I've shown to you tonight, you will get firsthand how to do it, the how to. So it's not just about, knowing what to do, but also knowing how to do it. Those are the things that I'm going to be showing to you in this opportunity of a lifetime that I want to share with you. And so if you are ready, let me know that you are ready, and so I'm going to just share the opportunity with you. And so here's the opportunity of, this is going to be a 2 days, like a 2-day, class. proper hands-on class on how you can master. So everything we've discussed about tonight, content creation, content distribution, personal branding, changing your mindset, the how. So we've discussed about the what, but the how, everything will break it down for you in this 2 days class. And the good thing is that it is virtual. So you don't even need to leave the comfort of your home or of your office. You can participate virtually and you will get everything. And I'm not going to be the only one, teaching or training in this class. I have 2 powerful people who are, when you talk about success, right? Tosi Omotosho is one person who has mastered this game with respect to, she's going to be taking us on legal content distribution, how you can distribute your content across all platforms. If you check for her on LinkedIn, you'll find her law firm. You not only find her, you will find her law firm. This is someone she's been a member of Strictly Law Business Community from day one. She has attended our events, she has attended our courses, she has taken a one-on-one consultation with me. So she comes highly recommended, and you get all, in fact, as we speak now, you can go and check her. She's on Google My Business, she's on YouTube. Name any viable platform for distributing your content as a lawyer, you will find her there. Ceci is who we call the LinkedIn influencer. Talk about LinkedIn, talk about somebody who has leveraged LinkedIn, who has mastered LinkedIn and used LinkedIn, to get clients, to get referrals, to get opportunity, to even brand himself, personal branding. Ceci is the one. And I recall when he started this journey in 2020. From 0 followership on LinkedIn to having almost 20,000 followers on LinkedIn and having clients from all over the world reaching out to him just based on his personal branding on LinkedIn and content creation. I mean, it is amazing. I can go on and on. So I'm not just going to be the only one teaching you. I'm going to have these other 2 people, and there's some other people also who are also going to come on board. I'm going to be talking. Let me show you the curriculum so that you will see how rich this, this training is going to be. And it's just 2 days, hands-on practical training, but you will get everything you need to get in this class. You will get everything you need to get in this class. So if it's an opportunity you would like to take advantage of, let me know in the chat box. Please let me know in the chat box. Type I'm interested. Type I'm interested in the chat box, and I will share more details about it with you. Type I am interested in the chat box if it's an opportunity you would like to take advantage of. Type I'm interested in the chat box if you want to take advantage of this opportunity, because I'm going to be making you a mouth-watering offer tonight because you have stayed this long. I'm going to give you a mouth-watering offer tonight because you have stayed this long, because I like to reward people who take action. I like to reward people who show up for themselves. And so this is the curriculum, everything you're going to be learning. LinkedIn for personal branding, visibility and client attraction, legal content creation, legal content distribution, online and offline networking, executive presence. You're also going to be learning that, and many others. Other things that are going to be there. And I'm also going to be throwing open some one-on-one coaching offering for anyone who shows up and does very well in the class. I'm going to give at least a 1 hour one-on-one coaching for you so that you are able to, for me to enable you and work with you towards achieving the results you need in this class. So if you are interested, let me know that you are interested in the chat box. I've seen just a few people who are saying they're interested. If you're interested, let me know that you're interested, and I'm going to drop the link. So the training fee is 50,000 naira for the 2 days, 50,000 naira. But because you have stayed this long in class, I am going to give it to you at half the price. Half the price is what I will give it to you. I mean, I don't think that you will get that anywhere else. Teaching you all of the things in this curriculum at 25,000 naira for a 2-day period, you won't get it anywhere else, especially in this Nigerian economy. So if you are interested and you want to take advantage of the offer tonight, that's half the price is just for tonight, for those who will take advantage of the offer tonight. Anything outside of tonight will revert back to the original amount. So if you are going to take advantage of this, mouth-watering offer I'm giving you tonight, you are going to be taking it at 25,000 naira. But anything other than that will revert back to the original fee. So let me know if you are interested and you want to take advantage tonight, and then I'm going to just drop. So let me stop sharing so that I can engage with us. Guys, how has it been so far? Do you think this has been what's your while? Do you think it has been a valuable one for you? And would you be interested in taking advantage of it? Let me know if you're interested in taking advantage of it. I'm going to be dropping the link, the payment link in the chat box so that you can just go ahead and take advantage. And while I'm doing that, I'm just going to allow one of our facilitators for this course to just share a little bit of his journey with you, so you know that this is not it's not fluff. It's what you would get value from. So please, Ceci, please, are you ready? Ceci here. Let me please turn on your video so that I can spotlight you and bring you up. Ceci, please, are you here? Please turn on your video.
Yes.
So I can.
Hi, B. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Okay. Yeah, I can see you now. I will. Yes. So you have the floor, Ceci.
Hi, everyone. Good evening, BA. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
And it's been a very long day on this call with network issues. Sorry about that. But I had lots of fun. I learned new things, even though I've heard these things over and over, but I just have a way of getting to learn new things. So I'll just spend 5 minutes on this call. When we have our session in August, we'll go into a very deep dive. So what BA said about the version of you attracting the kind of caliber of client that you want to is actually very true. Because just before COVID started, I began to ask myself certain kind of questions. Running my law firm for the past 2 years, or I think it's about 2 or 3 years, and there was progress, but I knew that there was practice was beyond waiting for people to be calling me. Like there was I didn't have this rich pipeline of leads, of clients, of referrals, of prospects always calling me. So I knew that there was something on the internet that could be done, but I didn't know how to go about it. I knew that, yes, I was on LinkedIn, I was on Facebook, I was on Instagram, I was on all these platforms, but I just didn't know how to harness. That's the word. So I began to study, I began to research, I began to test for knowledge, I began to just see how can I take advantage of these opportunities on the internet, and how can I brand myself to be a version that people want to reckon with, who want to engage and give up opportunities to. And that led me to a webinar, just like this webinar we're having now. That webinar, lawyers spoke on that webinar and talked about how LinkedIn is a very powerful platform and how you can use it to grow your practice and become a better lawyer. So that was when I said, I think I've gotten the final push I need to do something about it. So I began to do something about it, and I'll cut the story very short. So I took action. I started putting myself out there on LinkedIn. I'll post content, I'll post articles, I'll post stories on LinkedIn, and it began to take off. Just around October of that year, October 2020, just the last day of the NSAS protests, I can't forget this day, never. at about 6 p.m. or I think about 6 p.m. or a few minutes to 7 p.m., I got a call on my phone, on my WhatsApp number. It was a call, but it was a foreign number. So I was very scared because I'd gone to protests a couple of days ago. And we had rumors that, oh, yeah, people have been tracked, you're following people to track them. And so I didn't want to pick the call. I was just worried. I didn't want to pick the call. But now I picked the call and I said, can I meet you? Who are you? And how do you know how are you? And the person spoke to me and said, oh, I got your number from LinkedIn. We had a chat in the DM a few days ago and he gave me your number and I'm calling you about what we discussed. That was the first call I would get that I would actually get my first brief from a client that was not living in Nigeria. So I was in Nigeria, I'm living in the UK, but was not living in Nigeria at that time. So I got that brief, I did that brief, and actually litigation matter on real estate contract matter. We did that matter for the clients. We got judgment in our favor against a very big company in Nigeria, a very big company. So we did got judgment against that. And that was how the woman became my client. But I asked her a question. I said, ma'am, I'm sorry, ma, but I can't remember. How did you get my number? How did you find me on LinkedIn? Because before this call, there was no interaction. We didn't have any sales. I mean, I've not seen you my post, my comment section, or nothing. How did you find me on LinkedIn? She now said that I went to LinkedIn search bar and I typed for real estate lawyer in Nigeria. I saw your profile and what I saw on your page, I was impressed. It was what kind of thing I wanted to see. And I thought this person can solve my problem. And that was how I jumped. And that was how she found me. And that has been my journey since that time. A lot of people ask me a question, oh, you're using LinkedIn, you're always active on LinkedIn. What has LinkedIn done for you? I don't want to bore you with story, but I just recommend you to go to my YouTube channel and look for my TEDx talk titled How I Went from Obscurity to Visibility on LinkedIn. And I gave that talk in 2022. As at that time I gave that talk, I had 11,000 followers. Right now I have 17,000 followers, 17,000 followers. But that's not even the real story. The real story is that there is virtually nothing I've achieved in the last 4 years that is not tied to LinkedIn. There's nothing. I can look at my office now. I have some awards on my shelf here, 5 awards, physical awards, plaques. All of those awards came from people, opportunities I've met. I mean, I got on LinkedIn, people that I met on LinkedIn, and they became my connection, and they gave me opportunities to do something, and I was rewarded with those plaques. I've served clients in this country, out of this country. Now, for me, it's like a norm now when people tell me, oh, in my DM, I want to do something, I say a post, I want to do, I have a client that I met somebody recently in Lagos here who has asked me to do something for her. We've not met before. This person is a high flyer in a profession. I'm like, okay, let's do this together. I can do it for you and I'll charge you. And it's something it happens to me regularly nowadays. If someone even called me today, the same thing. Someone said I saw your number on Google, someone gave me your number, and check you out on LinkedIn. The person even told me that you are his boss in the profession. When I checked you out on LinkedIn, and when I checked you out on Google, I liked what I saw and I'm like, really, wow. So for me, it's a normal thing for me now. I'm not more surprised because I've earned this. I've gotten mentees, I've gotten interns, I've gotten a lot of people that they said they want to work for me because of my personality on LinkedIn and what I do on LinkedIn. I mean, it's a story that is now part of my lifestyle, and I know that is normal. One happened recently, really, really funny. I went to court recently at the end of June. I went to the industrial court for a matter for a client. And when I went to the court, I realized I didn't go with my wig. And it's very, very strange for me. So I tried to buy a wig in the court. I didn't see wig to buy. So I asked the lawyer, please, can you give me your wig? Because my number is about 3. My matter was so can you give me a wig? But I said, okay, let's go outside the court premise. After the court, we went after the court. I said, Ceci, on LinkedIn. I'm like, really? How should you know me on LinkedIn? I don't know. He said, I know you're on LinkedIn. I mean, I know you everywhere. Always on LinkedIn. I said, really? And the guy gave me his wig. So I cannot go into programs nowadays. People think, oh, do on LinkedIn, and it opens doors for me, literally. But I mean, it didn't happen to me. It didn't happen to me. I actually worked hard. What BA said, when I did that first 2020 March to December, I realized that peers have gotten how this thing works. But I wanted something more. And I said, you know what? In this new year, I'm going to take a step further and be very consistent. I used to post 5 times on LinkedIn then, 5 times a week. I'll post and I would, just engage. When the new year, I posted on the 1st day of January 2021, 2021, New Year's Day. I posted 2nd of January. I posted 3rd. I said, I think I post for 90 consecutive days, because let me just see if I have the stamina for this thing once and for all. And I did it. Nobody challenged me. There was no challenge. There was nobody asking me to do it. It was just me. In fact, on that journey, one of those days, I felt ill. And I said, no, I must show up. I showed up. And when I finished that 90-day journey, it appeared that I had the muscle. I knew that, man, you know how to do this thing, bro. You are badass at this thing. This thing is like, I know what to do on LinkedIn and to get. So that was where I broke through. That was when I started getting awards. People started calling me. Like, it became a thing that people knew me on LinkedIn. So it's not magic. It is not, you must work for it. You must put in that work. Like, you feel it. People around me knew that I was just crazy about LinkedIn. They knew my house. My younger ones knew. My mom knew about it. My friends knew about it. Everybody knew that this guy was just constantly coming up, showing up. But right now, I don't have to post every day. I don't post every day anymore. If I post something on LinkedIn, the least I would get on my engagement, on my views, is 1,000 views. The minimum, 8,000 views, and I'll get at least 45 reactions. I've done posts that got over 1,000 reactions. I've done it more than 10 times. I don't post that got 40,000 reactions. So, but there's a system, there's a process, there are principles you can apply, and it will work for you as a lawyer without you losing your essence, without you also breaching the rules of professional ethics. There are things you can do. When you come to this course that we spoke about in August, I'm going to spill the tea. I will spill the tea. I'm going to tell you the A to Z of how to go about it. And it is, someone spoke to me yesterday and told me, I want to take your friend out for dinner, for a birthday. And this is someone that I also met on LinkedIn. There are a lot of things I cannot quantify. There are things that I can't quantify them in money, but these are relationships I've gotten. I can leverage on them for my friends.
About all of that in August. So
I'm telling you, we will. So let me stop here, guys. Please come in that webinar. Tosin is coming with our Instagram, her YouTube, all our social media savvy. And this is one of the things you can actually do as a lawyer to launch yourself. And you don't have to be a big lawyer. You just have to start where you are, and you will catch up. Guys, see you in August in that class.
Thank you, Ceci. Thank you, Ceci. So, guys, you've heard it. So, if I've dropped the link. I've dropped the link in the chat box. So, if you are interested, you make payments. You get into it tonight. You are paying 25,000, but if you are paying after now, you're going to be paying the real amount. So I think that that's really a very good offer. And if you are really interested in leveling up, like you have said earlier, I think you should jump right into it, guys. You should jump right into it, because I'm not sure that I'm going to be doing this. I'm not going to be giving this kind of offer again. This is my birthday, and I felt that, okay, let me do some sort of birthday offering. Let me give something to celebrate my birthday. I like to do that every year, and to just ensure that I'm trying to impact more people and trying to help more people level up with respect to their law practice. So I think that's the point where we'll stop tonight. So let me know. But again, if you take all that we have taught tonight, if you take it and you run with it, it might take a while. It might take a while because you don't have all of the processes. It might take a while, but I tell you that you will also be able to get, the success you want. It might take a while, but how about you allow us to take you on this journey? Let us hold your hand. Let us help you. Let us ensure that we are accountable. We keep checking up on you. Even after the 2-day class, we keep checking up on you, put you in a group where we were having conversations, keep checking up on you, checking up on your progress, till you can stand on your own, right? Because it's important. No man is an island. You can't do this by yourself. You need a community of people to help you. And we're saying we want to be that your community to help you, to push you to the next level so that you can achieve success. And the truth is, you can. These days, I mean, I don't have to, sometimes I don't feel like working, but I just have to work. But again, I mean, I know a particular fund that is coming into my account before the end of this month because I have been booked, for that work, and I know that the clients will pay. In fact, this is the third time I am getting a repeat brief from this particular client, and I know that they will pay. So you want to also have that. You want to also have that, and beyond even law practice, what are other skills you have that you can monetize, that you can take advantage of, and you make money from it? I am not just earning from law practice. I'm earning from speaking engagements. Also, I'm earning from training. Also, so you can harness all of that for yourself to become a better person and make success out of your law practice and out of your life. So, guys, it's been a pleasure serving you tonight. Please, get into the chat box. And you can copy the link to the payment link. You can copy it there, and once you pay, it takes you right straight into the WhatsApp group where we'll begin to engage before the class starts in August. But I look forward to seeing as many of you as are willing to take advantage, to level up, show up for yourself, and invest in yourself. If you don't even have the money, you heard what Tony said. She didn't have the money; she had to look for it. So you have to do not believe. I don't have the funds. Think about it. How can you get it? Because you need to show for yourself. You need to be a better version of yourself. So I think that's where I'll stop tonight. And does anybody have questions? Yeah, questions. Does anybody have any question? Any clarification? If you have any question, please let me know. I'm happy to take your questions. Otherwise, we can call it a beautiful evening while we enjoy our song.
The world hears your voice till you take over the world.
We'll keep the fire burning through the dark. I'll go there by your side.
When you're looking for a hero, I'll stand by you like a shadow. But keep the fire burning through the dark. I go there by your side. It's not over, it only just began. You've come closer than you've ever been. Take your chances, it won't hurt to try. No need to worry, I'll go there by your side. Till the world hears your voice, till you take over the world. I will carry your back for any hope. I'll go there by your side. When you're looking for a hero, I'll stand by you like a shadow. day like one tribe. Oh, yeah. No need to worry. I go there by your side. Oh, till I get you born. Till take over the world. I go carry your matter by you. I go there by your side. When you're looking for a hero, I'll stand by your When you're looking for a hero, I stand by you like a shadow.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you for staying till the end. For those of us who stayed, please remember that the offer is just for tonight. After tonight, it goes back to the fee it is, to the normal fee. Thank you. It's been a pleasure speaking with you, having this conversation with you tonight, and have a good evening. Bye.